Alright, welcome back to Ultima Underworld. I'll be honest, I guess not really a whole lot happened in the last stream that I can really recall now off the top of my head. I mean, we did finally find the broken hilt of the Sword of Justice, and I actually did manage to reforge that off stream because it was going to take an hour, like an hour of real world time. I wasn't willing to just, wait around, right? We got that. We also got the Ring of Humility. I don't think it really does anything, not that I'm aware of, but we have that. Cause we need it for the end of the game anyway, so that I don't have to wear it. But I do have the taper, basically the candle of sacrifice, which I am using now because it doesn't run out, so it's an unlimited light source. But we've also learned like a indestructible golem on the next level down. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that as we explore the 6th level. So other than that though, we helped out the Knights of the Crux on Santa. I think there was like another quest they gave us, but now I don't remember. Might actually have to talk to them again, because I think they were otherwise on the 4th floor. We'll see how that goes. So let's get back into it. Here we are on the 5th floor, actually, not the 2nd one. It's like, I'm usually on the 2nd floor, all things considered, but because that's where my little base is. Yeah, and there's the sage fellow who promised us a gold nugget. Again, that's something else I did off stream. I must thank thee again for retrieving the Zanium. I'm sorry, but I must excuse myself as I am still busy with experiments. So yeah, you got the Taper of Sacrifice up there. I got the healing spell right here, IBM, like in Bet Money, I believe. So yeah, Taper of Sacrifice, Sword of Justice. I found and repaired a set of male leggings I had to leave behind last time, so excellent male leggings of minor toughness. Alright, we did find the dragon skin boots, so you had those crafted, so you don't have to worry about lava. Well, don't have to worry about walking on lava anyway. Excellent male shirt protection. Excellent helmet. Excellent chain gauntlets. Excellent buckler of great protection. Got myself a magic wand there. My little trash bag. Got a flute now instead of a lute. Got your pouch full of keys and lockpicks. I cleaned up my little scroll case, so all I have is magic scrolls. So we got what? Daylight, Fireball, Gate Travel, which actually I'm going to be using that in a moment. Night Vision again, Reveal, and Telekinesis. Got myself another gold coffer, so I'm using this to store all my other magic wands. What we have? Electric Bolt, 3 charges, the Wand of the Frog, Magic Arrow with 7 charges, Magic Arrow with 12 charges, Magic Arrow with 22 charges, Sheet Lightning with 2 charges. Have I used that one? I thought that one had 3, but oh well. 21 gold. Yeah, so I got gold pile there now. Box full of, got 2 of the relics, the Standard of Honor and the Ring of Humility, and then just some magic potions of various kinds. Food bag, currently empty. Don't really need it all that much, but other than that, though, yeah, it should be good to go. And we're missing 4 rune stones, though, but otherwise, full health, full magic. Learned just about all I can in terms of skills. It's gonna be a while before I level up again, but sword's basically maxed out, mana is basically maxed out, casting still got a little ways to go, but and after that, I don't know what I'm going to raise. Lore, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I already got 5 points for that. 8 points for search. Because with oops. Yeah, with magic, you don't really need too much for skills, so basically just going with the key ones, casting and fighting. So my bar is basically just an Eldritch Knight. But yeah, as for that Gate Travel scroll, I think that's number 3? Yeah, you see a ragged scroll of Gate Travel. So, yeah, I read up on this one, so, you know, kind of metagaming, I guess, but there's a reason why I want to cast this now. Hello, secret room. These are some fast buggers, aren't they? Alright, so... Still got full health, no damage to my armor. So what we have here is a moonstone. And the reason this is important is because you can use the gate travel spell to teleport to wherever the moonstone is. So for example, right, let's say I'm exploring whatever level of a dungeon, right? And there's something important there. Maybe something important that I need to pick up, but I'm already weighed down by so much stuff because there's a limit to how much stuff you can carry. I can leave the moonstone there, walk all the way back to my little base on level 2, drop some stuff off, and then, you know, well, once I know how to cast the gate spell, once I got the runes, cast the gate spell, teleport right back to wherever I leave this moonstone. Now, yeah, I think there's only one of these in the entire game. So... yeah, because what do I need to cast the gate spell, actually? Because I am missing one of the runes. Let's see. Gate travel, vast spell, pour. Yeah, I'm missing the vast runestone. Crap. Yeah, so once I have access to that, I can cast the gate spell. And a bunch of other spells, too, like mass heal. Or not really mass heal, but like greater healing, that kind of thing. Daylight spell, well, I guess I don't really need that anymore. Yeah, gate travel, greater heal. What else do we have? Because otherwise, I've got all the first level spells, all the second level, all third. I'm missing a fourth level spell, Sanct Flam, resist fire. I'm missing some fifth level spells, so fireball and open. And then I got one sixth level spell, telekinesis. 2 7th level, and once I'm strong enough, I could cast freeze time or roaming. I don't know what roaming spirit does, but I could cast it. I'm just not powerful enough yet. All right. What else we got? You see a ragged magical scroll. All right. Well, I don't need a healing spell right now, so... let's see, that's the Ort Stone. So let's get the name enchantment activated. Come on. A ragged scroll of gate travel. Well, isn't that convenient? Alright. Yeah, so this actually should bring us to level 2. Yeah, here we go. You have the level 1 exit right there. You got my little base over here. So, you know, that's convenient. And yeah, I did a whole bunch of cleanup. I might have actually done this before the last stream. I don't quite remember, but... you got the rock hammers. You got magical weapons. I got rid of all the mundane ones. So, you know, various swords and axes, magical armors, you know, not that really... I mean, like, you know, the boots of Featherfall are still nice, but... or Slowfall, what have you. But otherwise, I don't really need anything else. And yeah, I think I complained about this last time. I really wish the quiver could hold magic wands. Like, that would be very, very convenient, but... you know, the little gold coffer I have, it'll have to do. You know, got my fishing rod from last time, got my loot, got extra piece of string. Yeah, there's the gold nugget the wizard promised us. You see a large gold nugget. Like, if it has a purpose, I don't know. Otherwise, got my other gold coffer full of various treasures, bag full of gold pieces, backpack full of all the other books and scrolls that I found, bag for random food. So, you know, it's much cleaner, so hopefully I won't have to worry about the whole object list bug anymore. Because, you know, I've made it at least as far as level 6, right? Yeah, I say, you know, for the most part, we got levels 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 mapped out. I mean, like, if there's anything here, I don't know, but maybe we'll find out at some point. Yeah, so this is about as far into level 6 as we've gone. Just that little spot. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. Made chicken katsu and you can't have any. Dungeon fishing, yeah. Ah, that's alright. I got a burger with me. Oop. That's the wrong emoji. There we go. Yeah, I got myself some burger and fries, so... How are you today? Yeah, I try to clean up the map a little bit, so... Hopefully Judy will still be there when we find her, when we come back to the spot, right? Because, yeah, you know, it's a safe place to be in the middle of a lava river. Well, whatever. You know, your little Pac-Man maze there. Should be good to go. Actually, I guess since I ended up back on the 2nd level, and thus I'll have to go back to the 4th level, I could probably just talk to the Knights of the ᚡᚢᚖ᚞ again and... Where's that throne room at? And, you know, see what it is they want from me. Because, like, there are, like, various ranks of knighthood that you can achieve. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything like... They make katsu burgers in Japan. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had anything like that. I mean, I may have had like chicken cacciatore once, but that's probably way, way different. Yeah, so this should be the 4th level. I always tend to get lost here because it's still some... Like, not really a maze like here, but you do have quite a few twisting turns. Because I did write down a whole bunch of notes. Problem is, I didn't really write down who said what, so... Ooh. Yeah, I probably should have done that, actually. I probably should have written down who said what. Oh, nuts. I got various notes regarding the mazes and traps. We kind of went through that already. Alright. Let's just head north and then go west. Yeah, here we are. Oh my god. It is a pleasure to see thee again, Knight Ame-san. How goes thy quest? I could use some help with my fighting skill. As a fellow knight, I would be happy to help thee. Use the mantra Amo to increase thy sword fighting ability. Alright, well, that's something I already looked up, so... Basically, I've already been doing that. I will try this mantra at the earliest opportunity. Alright. Yeah, where is their leader at? It is a pleasure to see thee again, Knight Ame-san. How goes thy quest? Basically the same thing. It proceeds. Now I must continue on it. Canst thou help me to find the plate? Was there a plate I was supposed to find? It is said that Roderick, the dreaded Chaos Knight, holds the key thou needst. Behind him lies a maze with many secret places. Alright, well, we already fought the Chaos Knight. Like, we fought that, I think, before we talked to these people, so... So I probably would already have the key. Yeah, because the Chaos Knight was somewhere in this whole area. And we've already explored behind... Oh. The Order... It's right here. The Order once owned a golden plate. Years ago it was stolen by a thief who I will not even describe, for he is not worth the time it would take. He fled into the maze and was not seen again. Since then, it was rumored to have been found several times. The last rumor placed it at the grave of Sir Ingvar. Find it, and thou wilt rise even further as a knight. Now, we have seen a few graves. When did I last save the game? Because you know what? It may actually be inside my little treasure chest without me realizing it. South and east. Yeah, let's see if I can make my way back up to level 3. Here we go. At least going through level 3 is easy. I mean, I gotta be careful about not getting poisoned in this particular room, but otherwise... That's the wrong way. This was where the stairway was. Yeah, 'cause I can remember finding a golden plate. Just because it's kind of an oddball sort of thing to find, right? Alright, you know what? Let me save the game so that if it's not actually what they're looking for, I can just reload and forget it. Alright, what do we have? Got some gemstones. You know, I'm still not really sure what these resilient spheres are. But, yeah, we got a golden plate. An undamaged gold plate. Wait. Oh, 2 scratched rubies. I was wondering why that was considered separate. And an unblemished small blue gem. Yeah, because right up here you have 8 unblemished rubies. So, yeah, they're technically separate from each other. Small blue gem. Large blue gems. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I gotta look for somebody named Ingvar. There's my backpack. Alright, let's see if that's what it is. Actually, yeah, I guess if anything, I probably should have saved the game when I was on level 4. Oh well. Yeah, no wonder my character is drowsy right now. I wonder if I can break that door down. I mean, it would save me a little bit of time. see, I think I went the wrong way. Alright, here we go. I thought I had the talk option on. Oh my god, please stand still, please stand still. Yeah, canst thou help me to find the plate? It is said that Roderick the Dread Chaos Knight holds the key thou needs. Behind him lies a maze with many secret places. Dorna Iron Fist. Hail, ᚫᚢ᚞᚞, how fares thy quest? Let's see. I have succeeded. Here's the plate. Let's see if that's true or not. That is not it. Try again. Alright, yeah, so. Yeah, I should have just saved the game when I was on level 4. I guess I've not explored every part of level 4 then. Or level 5. Just out of curiosity. Is this even effective? You see a massive door. I don't think I can break it down. Oh well. Alright, where to next then? Hold on. Yeah, the Order once owned a golden plate. Years ago, it was stolen by a thief who I would not even describe, for he is not worth the time. He fled into the maze and was not seen again. Since then, it was rumored to have been found several times. The last rumor placed it at the grave of Sir Ingvar. Find it, and thou wilt rise even further as a knight. Yes, I gotta find that grave. Because I know there's like a grave right down here. Because I did find a few things, but no golden plates. And we got these graves right up here. So I think what I would have to do is go east through the troll den, then just go north. Go across this hallway. Go east past the puzzle of the bullfrog. And that should take me to the alternate level 5 entrance. Here we go. Yeah, this should be the puzzle, the bullfrog. Yeah, actually, I never really did figure out the puzzle, but I can just levitate across. Because, yeah, there were some levers here and some buttons, but I gotta think, again, something about, like, crossing T's and dotting I's, right? But... I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Oh, hey, Rocky, welcome. Glad you're doing well. Alright, where's my spell list at levitate? Her poor. Let's see. That's the gravestone. Her. That one should be poor, yeah. Here we are. Alright, well, time to look for gravestones. Oh, some stuff I left behind, I guess. Badly worn plate leggings. Serviceable plate boots. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Can't talk to that. Okay, the empty grave of Garamon? Alright. That kind of helps. Alright, back in through the door. Yeah, we were just here. We were just there. Unknown. Got no idea. Okay, what do we have here? Got a shield. I think it's a tower shield. Sir ᚠᚐ᚞᚞? I wouldn't even know. You see a worn tower shield. Sir Thule. Now, what do we have inside the bag? You see an undamaged book, you read the book. Thief's Guide, Volume 3, Scaling Walls, Art or Science. I might as well grab that for now. Because I think I do have the other volumes somewhere. How is there no space to drop this? There. I don't want to pick it up, I want to look at it. Yeah, okay, I saw that one already. It's a pretty good game. I mean, it's much slower than your typical modern RPGs, at least. Like, it's not turn-based like Baldur's Gate 3, but you're not gonna have like a lot of blistering hot action or anything like that. It's much more methodical. It's basically like a role-playing survival horror game in a sense. Lady Gwitha. I mean, like, you're not being constantly attacked by monsters. It's not like Resident Evil, but like at the very beginning of the game, you've got nothing but the clothes on your back. So you gotta look for weapons, look for armor, look for food, because your character will need to eat. Look for magic runestones with which to cast spells. So now that we're, what, 7 streams in or so? Something like that? I do have like a fair good chunk of gear on me. Yeah, there's no hot coffee spell though. Sir Nog. Yeah, and things like, you've got a map that will autofill and you can like write things down, so yeah, when it says something like find a golden plate at the grave of Sir Ingvar, you kind of might want to have to write that name down at some point. Which I did not do, so I don't know where his grave is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've checked all 4 of these rooms, so let's head south, I suppose. Ooh. I can at least grab the gold. Two gold pieces. Well, 2 more than I had before. Don't know who that is. Unknown. Don't know who that is. There's like a crossbow over there. Come on. Unknown. The sign reads, "Here lie those gargoyles who perished during the Great Plague shortly after the foundation of the colony of the Abyss. The effort they made to improve the Abyss shall not be forgotten." Well, let's see, if we head east and then south, we'll have this room over there. The plaque reads, "Tombs of the Great Stygian Abyss." I mean, there's nothing inside of here, though. Yeah, if there's a grave for a Sir Ingvar, it's not gonna be in this area. At least not that I've found so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've checked everything. Let's see. So that should lead up back up to level 4. Yeah, empty grave of Garma. Actually, I should mark this one off. I think this one's gonna be important later on. Garamons. Let's see if I can move it up a little bit more. Garamon's grave. There we go. Hey, Nathix, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, 'cause I'm hunting for gravestones, so to speak. So far so good. I mean, I think I've largely, I don't want to say fixed, but ignore the infamous object list bug where the game will try to generate more objects than it's allowed to have for any given level, and then it'll start deleting old objects to make room for new ones, like NPCs, monsters, that kind of thing. Like, the problem with the bug was that if it tries to generate too much stuff, yeah, it'll delete old things like quest important NPCs, quest important objects. So I got a little trash bag where, you know, if I see junk, I'll just put it inside the bag and then dump it into like a body of water or a body of lava, which effectively deletes them. But other than that, though, like say for the actual story itself, there's this one quest where I guess if I find some missing golden plates, the Knights of the ᚪᚖ᚞᚞ will reward me for it. So, and I'm also looking forward to fighting a golem on level 6 of the Abyss. So that should be fun. How are things with you? Yeah, so let's just levitate across again. Okay, yeah, we got some stairs coming into view. Q spell, that's what it was, yeah. The one key, well, Q spell. The one key will allow you to look down. The Q key allows you to levitate down. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I had them a little confused there. The plaque reads the Great Stair, or, you know, what's left of it. No, we just came in, here's the exit. Yeah, because, I mean, there's not really much of a maze, you know, behind where the Chaos Knight was. So... And I do know that there's like a gravestone... No, not level 3. There was like a gravestone in this maze. Yeah, I might have to go back to this area then, so... I'm sorry, I guess just head south, then head south along this corridor, basically back the way I came from. Alright, stairway to level 5 should be nearby. I went right past it. Well, actually no. If I want to hit this stairway from this area, I gotta jump down a pit, so... Well, I mean, I do still have the levitate spell cast, so I guess that's not really a big deal. Oh, there you go. I feather fall down. Just in time. At least I hope. If I head south, right? Yeah, so it should be right around here somewhere. Oop. Back the other way. There it is. How am I doing on health now? 89 F. 97. Wow. That hurt. Yeah, jumping can be like a real pain in the game, because like your character can become strong enough that they'll jump like really great distances, but then you gotta deal with the falling damage, right? It's like imagine if you could like jump 20 feet in the air. That also means you're gonna fall 20 feet through the air. That's not gonna be very fun. What the hell? Oh, for sake, sea cleaner. Lovely. Yeah, damn thing wants to update. Update now of all times, right? You know, can't really do much about that. Alright, back up to good health. Okay. Is it just me, or did the graphics just become slightly lighter now? Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, it feels like everything just got very, very light. What the hell? Let's see, detail's still very high. No, I don't want to. Well, I don't. I hope I don't have to quit the game. Yeah, something seems really off. Almost like all the shadow effects just kind of disappeared for the most part. Yeah, it wasn't this bright before. Let me screw around with this for a little bit. Okay, now I think it's fixed. Yeah, something was like really, really bright for. I don't know. Something seems really off to me. It could just be my imagination, but no, you would. I'm looking at the thumbnail right now. Yeah, the color's like totally desaturated. You know, let me just reboot the whole thing then. Yeah, I guess it'll give me a chance to eat a little bit more of my lunch then. Man, French fries can be really dry sometimes. But yeah, I think everything's back to normal now. Yeah, the color got really desaturated, right? Like you lost like a lot of, say, shadow details around the health and mana indicators. But now everything should be fine. Can you see why I don't usually stream PC games? Like, you don't really have like that kind of thing pop up when you're on Xbox, right? Okay. So I should be on what, level 4, but the stairs to level 5 would be right around here. Yeah. Alright, let's go through this maze again. Yeah, so I gotta go south, and then east, and then work my way down here. Oh. Yeah, this is probably like the maze that they were talking about. That's north. Yeah, I got the ghouls right there, but They're friendly, so... Oop. No. Or I could just take the lava river south. Wee. Let's see. Oop. Oh, come on. I know you can jump high enough. I really gotta get a good head start, don't I? Yeah, I still gotta work my way through this maze, though. The hell? Oh, I think it's an oil flask. Black reads, here lies one who is no longer among the living. Enter not unless thou dost wish to join him. The black reads, herein lies ᚫ🡪, formerly Sir, stripped of his title, he strayed from the path of virtue by murdering the young Endicott in cold blood. ᚫ🡪. Alright, so that's not Ingvar then. Well, if there's another gravestone around here, then I mean, you got this little spot here. I don't know what's there. I mean, I've clearly been there before, but... Okay, so if I go east and then north, and then west. Yeah, so east, north, then west. Then let's say east again. Uh-oh. Oh, no, back the other way. Back the other way. So yeah, they should make a big room right here, and it's full of bones. Yes, I know, stuck a wall. You see a friendly ghoul named Shanklick. Yeah, I don't know where Sir Ingvar's grave is. I don't think it was in this room next to the alchemist, but... Man, this is like the control room that lends you into the maze here. But that was just like a little Pac-Man Easter egg of sorts. I can always just explore this area, I guess. Ingvar actually wasn't... Was he the one who made the maze? Oh, I can't remember now. The maze conceals many chambers. One is said to lead to a chamber once used by the knights. What else? To pass into the unseen, jump through the seen. The heights of the north have a hidden counterpart. The maze is locked with a key that's now thought to be lost. Well, presumably I have that. Yeah, let's talk about the golem. I should have cleaned up my notes. Near the volcano shaft is a set of falls leading to two pools. One pool is very hard to reach, at least from our domain. But 'tis said it is simple to get there from the lair of the lizard folk. With that one, amongst us could speak their tongue and learn the easiest route. The second pool is in a secluded spot near a fishing run south of the Abyss's central shaft. No, it is the Maze of Silas. Yeah. Which I presume was actually on level 5. No, this is level 5. I think the Maze is... Unless that's not actually the Maze of Silas. Yeah, so what I could try to do... I could check to see what's at the end of this hallway at least. Just work my way around. Well, that's empty. Alright, well, how about I just jump into the lava and then work my way back to the central area first? Trying to jump forward, but... Alright. Okay. Yeah. Just go west and north and then east. I don't think there's gonna be anything here besides the entrance to level 6. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just stairways down that way. Well, yeah, let me check out this room first. Yeah, that's where the alchemist was, that second door. And this room is empty. Well, I mean, I guess I could always just use it as my next base of operations. Yeah, because, you know, I could then go south towards, say, again, the central area, then head north, then kind of work my way to this area, because you got ways to get into level 4 that manner. So that wouldn't be so bad. Like, say, from this level 5 exit, you know, just head straight down here, go straight down, eventually make your way to the level 3 exit at the bottom. Actually, you got a level 3 exit here as well. Where's that lead to? Yeah, right where the lizard folk are. Yeah, a little out of the way though, but Because again, then you gotta twist your way around this whole area where if you stay to the south, you just go level 2, level 4. Very, 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 very easy that way. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, I mean, I could explore the north again and see what's here. Yeah, I can go north and then west. Yeah, there's like a lot of broken debris that kind of left behind. Now you got a switch. You got a few. Oh right, I think this is where we got the Arena of Humility from. Yeah, because we have to activate the switches in a particular order. That's right. Is there a room here? Because... Oh no, I think that's just... I thought there's like a little room right up here. I think that's just how the map looks. Yeah, you got this little dark square right there. It's consistent for everything. I think I made that same mistake last time. Like, it's just the way it lines up here. I thought there's like a secret room. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, there's like a lot of junk here. I probably should have cleaned up a while ago, but... Got some mushrooms. Hopefully it won't really be a problem. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold off on that quest for now, and then we just head over to level 6. Level 6. Back up. Got more junk lying on the floor. Dungeoneers don't know how to clean up after themselves. You see, the Standard of the Seers. Yeah, we heard about them, I think, last time. Not really sure what the deal is, but... I hear something in the distance, like the sound of a bad guy. Got some lava. The seers again. The sign reads, "To the shrine." Bit of a dangerous walkway, but the sign reads, "Library of the Academy, please return books promptly." Oh. Got lots of, I don't know, slugs and whatnot. I am not in combat. Why am I not in combat mode? Oh wow, these guys are fast. And we got a big spider. And now I'm poisoned. Lovely. Come here, you little... Is that all of them? Alright, let's see. First things first, cure poison spell. Because I ran out of the cure poison potions. That's better. How am I doing on health? 86 out of 97, could be worse. $95 out of 97, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we covered a interesting distance. Nope, more spiders. Lovely. Come here. Well, if we find that shrine, I've hit level 14, so I can improve some skills at least. Very strangely shaped rooms. Like arrow-shaped. Oh, I think that was the library, wasn't it? We can try to go back to... Oh no, it's not really arrow shaped, it's hourglass shaped. Like, what would you call those things? Like gray widows, I guess? Now we got a headless. Two headlesses. Am I hitting these guys? I've got the legendary Sword of Justice. I've maxed out my training in swords play, and there you go. There we go. Yeah, it's like I can still barely hit these guys. Alright, well, nothing there. Not really. Anything to the north? More slugs. Quarters of Frame. You see a hostile great troll. You get no response. Like, do I have to fight this guy? Because I don't want to fight him if I don't have to. Cores of Nedge. Is that Broken Wand? Turn 4. Yeah, you see a Broken Wand. To the Great Stair. To the Academy of the Abyss. I feel like I'm kind of going in circles here. Because I did go in a circle. Yeah, I just... I feel like trying to map out this level is going to be a real pain with all the lava. Not that the lava is really dangerous anymore, just... Come on. There's another one. Ah, I got another headless. It's over, Anakin. I had the low ground. Oh, he's still there. I was wondering maybe I could push him in and then close the door. Actually, hold on. Since there's a spell to open locks, is there a spell to close them again? Confused. Yeah, open spell. Remove trap, resist fire. Conceal, that's probably not it. It's probably more like invisibility. Rune of warding. Stealth, resist blows. Strengthened door, I mean, maybe? Saint's Jux, it's worth a shot. Yeah, because that's kind of the nature of the game. If the monster has a proper name, I don't necessarily want to fight him. Because... Saint, I think... Was it this one? That's Nox. There it is. 92 out of 102. Yeah, health could be better, but... Can I push him in? I don't... I don't think I can push the guy in. He might be like... Yeah, I want to say too big to push through the door, but... Is he? Because I presume he came through the door, but... Is he actually too big to... Yeah, 'cause I was hoping to, like, lock the guy inside. You get no response. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think I might just have to fight the guy. Wait. Do I have any kind of charm spell? Because some of the Ultima games have that. In my rel ally, but... Cause fear. Did that do anything? I mean, I can see my magic points being depleted. What the hell? Did he hit me? In Mani Rel. Yeah, because now I got 6 magic points left. If that did something, I don't know what. Because otherwise, I don't really think there's any kind of charm spell. Cure poison? Yeah, it's not gonna... No. Oh, actually, I've got access to the regular heal spell. I don't need to use the lesser heal anymore. I did not realize that. Yeah, just in money. I don't know what curse does. Yeah, I feel like cost sphere would probably be make more sense. Yeah, let's just reset. Yeah, Quas Core. Let's see. I must say, I gotta go north and then west. Yeah, there he is. Did he just bump his head? You see a hostile great troll. Okay, if cause fierce is supposed to do something, I don't know. Yeah, that's okay, that's another spell who's I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's empty. What have I found so far? Got the moonstone, got the book. Yeah, let's just try ignore that guy for now. I mean, maybe I can just run past him. What do we have here? The Quarters of Nedge. Okay, skeletons. What do we got for a scroll? You see a ragged magical scroll. Okay, was that ᚠᚩᚚ᚞? A ragged scroll of summon monster. Alright. Put that inside the case. Pretty sure I was down here already. Screw it. I mean, he was hostile towards me first, so... I don't know how he hit me from that distance, but okay. Yeah, grab the guy's poor lunch. Day old piece of meat. That piece of meat tasted pretty good. Well. You know, actually, to be fair, just because this says the Quarters of Frayne does not mean that troll was Frayne. It could be that all the original occupants are all just dead now, right? You see a hostile troll. How far did they just push the guy back? I will say the guy does move pretty quickly. Ah, there he goes. A day-old piece of meat. You're too full to eat that now. Alright, just stick it in the other leather... Not leather, but, you know, whatever. Stick it inside the other pouch. Bag, what have you. There's another one. And like what, a gemstone of some kind? An unblemished large blue gem. Yeah, actually, yeah, to be fair, we've not seen any of those seers, have we? Let me do it on health. Okay. That's not it. Bet money. Maybe not a spell. Oh, in money. Yeah, okay, fair enough. In money. No, back up to full health, but you know, yes, I know how many magic points. Let me flip the thing around. All right. In Soul Calibur 6, that was the best that you can make for your Ariana Grande. Yeah, you mentioned that yesterday. I mean, yeah, 'cause like there's a limit to, you know, how well you can make real people, you know? Especially when you got like preset faces that you cannot modify. So that's why I don't make. That's why I don't recreate real people. I just recreate my own characters. All right. I guess we could try to check out the library. Well, on the one hand, yeah, you got a whole bunch of books. What we got for a scroll here? See a ragged scroll. Alright. Ort les yem. A ragged scroll of tremor, a tremor spell. I remember that from Ultima 4. It was actually like one of the few ways you could get rid of Lord British in combat. Like you couldn't kill him, so you had to like basically scare him off. Well, I'll leave the books be because I don't really need them right now. I don't think so. There's the other door. Yeah, it's hard to close a door when you can't see it. Or when you're too close to the door to close it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Because they swing back so far. Am I stuck to something? I know closing the door is really not all that important, but it's the principle of the thing. Okay, I got an idea. Going through this doorway to close this door. Oh, come on! Yeah, this mechanic is BS. I should not have to back up this far to close a door. Let's just call this Great Library. Alright. You made Michael Jackson and you gave him... On Soul Calibur 5, you made Michael Jackson and gave him Tom Pierce style. Yeah, I guess because like the way he moves during combat. I mean, it'd be, you know, more appropriate than Voldo, I suppose. Yeah, because I mean, it's... I'm not really sure what kind of fighting style you give to people who aren't fighters, right? Might as well just save the game. Yeah, screw it. Alright. Yeah. So we got this whole lava thing to deal with here. Now, I think we were told there's a shrine somewhere down here. Oh, yeah, there we go. With more lava, again, there's lava all over the place in this level. Okay, let me back up a little bit. Let's see, what's a good spot? Can I move 1 pixel to the left? No, that's too far. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Let's see, what was my casting score? $23. Because I would like to try earn as much as I can from the shrine. Chant the mantra, SOL. That's 2 points. Knowledge and understanding fill you. You have advanced greatly in casting. 2 more points. 29. I think this is as far as it's gonna go. You cannot advance any further in that skill. Yeah, let me save. Because I don't know how many training points I have, but what if I can test this on the lore skill? Because it's right there. LAHN. Knowledge and understanding fill you. Advance greatly in lore. Okay. So I do still have some points. You advance greatly in lore. How many points do I have, though? That's the thing. You are not ready to advance. So I can train 2 more times, basically. Yeah, I was just using lore as an example, because I actually don't know. I could just train the general attack. Crap. I want to hit the upward arrow. I could just train the general attack skill. You advance greatly in attack. That's 6 points. You're not ready to advance. Alright. Again, just going full, Eldritch Knights, combat mage sort of thing. Like, I'm not a paladin, but I'm basically building myself like one. Oh yeah, so there we go. Maxed out sword, maxed out casting, maxed out mana. So, it's better than nothing. You're also thinking about dressing Lily up as Princess Ariel from The Little Mermaid. Yeah, I think that could fit. I mean, I don't know if I could imagine Lily with red hair, but I'd imagine she's, graceful enough. Like, I actually made a mermaid costume for one of my custom characters in Soul Calibur 6, but that's because her name actually is Ariel. So, because it means Lion of God, so I thought that'd be appropriate for a bratty little angel. Let's see. It looks like there's gotta be something down here, right? Okay, yeah, no, it's just the other side of this section. You know, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just walk along the rock, the magma, see where that takes me. How am I doing on health now? 99 out of 102, that's fine. Should probably get my sword ready just in case. Got some platforms. Oh, I hear something, like maybe a bat. Were we here before? The domain of Vilius, visitors not welcome. Okay, there's a bat over there. There you are. There's another one. Oh! Oh, hello there. So we got a red bat and a gray spider. Not really sure what the colors indicate, but as long as I'm not poisoned, right? And we have an imp. Just vaporize that guy. Another spider. Come on, here we go. Another imp. Oh, you come back here. I know you're over there. Ah, where did he go? Alright, well. Let's see what's behind door number 1. Stone wall. A hostile gazer. You get no response from talking to. Oh boy. Alright. Fine. You want to fight, so. Let's see. You read the book on the properties of runestones. Okay, I'm not sure how that's going to help me, but I kind of already know how runestones work. Oops, that hurt. Broken shield. Yeah, I think this was a sign we saw before, wasn't it? Yeah, it's the domain of Vilius. Oh, it's another broken wand. Wait. Is that a scroll? Yeah. See a ragged scroll. Okay, Alright, well, at least I got the, name enchantment spell still here. A ragged scroll of reveal. Might as well hold on to that. Okay, well, we got ourselves a headless and a fire elemental. 2 headlesses. 3 of them! And my problem is I don't have any kind of fire protection spell. Oh dear. Yeah, the last thing I need is to have somebody chucking fireballs at me. Now let's take level. Oh, that guy can move. Well, we got him running away at least. Your helmet was damaged. Come on. Am I even hitting this guy? Well, there we go. Now we're 15th level already. Was not expecting that. You see an excellent helmet, so it didn't take too much damage. Well, I guess the way is clear to explore again. Yeah, because I was just up here, wasn't I? Yeah, what's back the other way then? Wasn't I just up here? Yeah, because we were inside that door. What if I leap across here? Now we got some mushrooms. I think I'm basically back to where we started from, more or less. Like, I'm kind of wondering, was there some sort of, like, partial volcanic eruption for this level of the Abyss? No, that's the way out. Alright, well, you know, let's... again, just follow the magma. See where it takes me. Doesn't take me very far. The ceiling's too low for me to jump, because I jump so high. Oh, this is ridiculous. There we go. Yeah, trying to get up a ledge like this here should not be such a pain. Alright, well, across the way you got that shrine Ankh. Yeah, to the shrine. Let's turn north. Oh, that was not a good hit. That was not a good hit. I should say that was not a good fall. That's 78 out of 108. What level is this spell actually? Level 4, so it's going to cost 12 magic points. I got 10 left. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a lot more careful about what I do here, but... I'm not gonna lie though, I am feeling kind of, I don't know, frustrated. I guess maybe because, like, trying to fill out this map includes having to walk across lava, so, like, at least it's not hurting my character, but... Now where am I? I got a platform up there. Yeah, I mean, let me at least wait until I get 12 magic points before I try anything. Like, let me heal myself up first. How about that? $95 out of 108. What do we got for healing potions? Hallucination, I don't think I need that one. Greater heal, I'll drink it. 108 out of 108. Alright. Mana points 0 out of 52. Alright, let's head back to the platform then. Hey Green, welcome. How are you today? Oh, there's somebody over there. That might be the golem that we're meant to look for. Oh, what was the notes? Something puzzle. Sometimes we would go below and challenge the golem to a test of might. A golem resides on an island surrounded by lava in the land of the seers. We would take our swords and shields, leap onto the island, and battle the golem. It was indestructible, but honorable and valorous. Though it could not be destroyed, it would congratulate thee if thou didst fight well. If thou were good enough, it would sometimes reward thee. Well, yeah, you'll see. I hope you're doing better than I am. Alright, well, back on dry land at least. You know, I guess you could call it dry land when you're dealing with lava. I mean, I guess technically lava would be wet. Sort of? I don't know. But that That's the one I'm after, so... This game... Hold, puny mortal, I am thy doom. Yes, so sayest thou, perhaps. I was just leaving. Perhaps? I don't know. I am what I was made to be, the greatest warrior in Britannia. If thou be not of mighty valor, turn back now, and no shame will come of it, else prepare to meet thy doom. And what be my reward if I succeed? Thou wagerest thy life against a mighty talisman, the shield of valor. Defeat me, and it shall be thine. Fail, and thou shalt surely die. Well, have at thee then, for I fear nothing. Oh dear. Good thing I just trained the attack skill, didn't I? Yeah, you kind of want to wait until the little orb turns green. Ow. I keep forgetting that enemies have like really great reach in this game. And he can attack more quickly than I can. Hold, mortal, thou hast bested me. Never have any shown such valor. Surely thou shouldst be the master of the shield. Oh, there it is. Thou art a noble opponent. I give thee thy life. Farewell. Or, I thank thee for the shield, but thou art too dangerous to live. Tie fiend. Nah, it's... Go number one. Seems, simple enough, I guess. Thou hast bested me and earned the shield of valor. Thou hast nothing more to prove here. Alright. Fair enough. Well, got myself a new shield, at least. You see a mellow golem. You finished the drawing of ᚡᚢ᚞ yesterday and you're going to rest today. Yeah, because it was her birthday, wasn't it? I think maybe I saw it on X, I don't remember. I'll have to double check later. Because, yeah, I've seen some people posting fan art on X, so... Alright. No, what we could... Like, I don't want to carry around my old shield all day. I probably have to move Great Library up, don't I? Because now it's a little hard to read after I've gone through all this lava. Actually, what's to the south of us? I'd like to explore that then. Let's see. Can I jump up here? Can I jump up here? What do we got? A serviceable jeweled shield. I'll grab this too then, I guess. That's too heavy to pick up. Okay. I'll save it for later. I mean, not that I'm gonna need it, but... Because I'm pretty sure the Shield of Valor would be pretty strong for like end game equipment. You know, like something to pair alongside the shield, the Sword of Justice. I've still not seen any of the seers, though. go up here in the north. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was a little too far in the other wrong direction. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Is that a crown? I just want to do a little itty bitty jump. Come on, game. This is ridiculous. Like, I don't want to spend my one remaining flying potion just to fly upwards because my character cannot control his jumps very well. Was there like some sort of grab mechanic I wasn't aware of? Now I know I jumped up there before. Can I grab that from here? Probably not, but... I think I'm just too far away to grab that. My illustration? Yeah, because no, I did not draw anything for ᚡᚢ᚞. I've not drawn anything in like 10 years. Probably a little bit longer than that, actually. More like 11. So... like, I have posted some old illustrations up, but they were mostly just my own characters. How many magic points do I have left? I'm going to cast a levitate spell. It's... because this is ridiculous. What was it again? Her poor, yeah. Trying to get onto a ledge should not be this difficult. Nothing to get. No. You see an undamaged crown. Yeah, just stick that in the bag for now. Yeah, that should not have been so difficult. I recognize this area, back in the north again. Well, I need a chance to recover my magic points, so... how about I head all the way back up to level 2 and drop off some of this stuff. Now let's see here. Yeah, that's level 6. Yeah, because I usually take this level 4 exit, don't I? But what I could do is go north and then work my way around. All right. Yeah, this is not so bad. I think then just largely just keep going south, Perfect. All right, here's level 4. No, that was level 4. This is level 3. And back onto level 2. How am I doing on health now? 94 out of 108. Well, you know what? Actually, there are healing waters here, so I could just drink that to recover. Alright, 108 out of 108. How am I doing anyway? You're currently full and drowsy. You're on the 2nd level of the Abyss. It is the 3rd day of your imprisonment. You guess that it's currently late afternoon. So I think once, once I'm satisfied with level 6, I can have my character take a long rest afterwards. But honestly, I kind of want to take a little bit of a break myself, so yeah, about 2 hours in. That's fine. Like I said, I need a chance for my character to recover some magic points. Like you're not gonna recover too much in like 5 minutes, but I can put the shield away at least. I mean, it is still a magic shield, right? That's fine. And then what else did I find that was interesting? Got the moonstone, keep that. Got some books. Got a stone. So what I can do is put this backpack down, pick this one up, put the books in here. So yeah, got my books, got my scrolls. All that kind of stuff. Leave that right by the door. Pick up this gold coffer. Hopefully there's room for this. That's fine. Oh yeah, the crown. Forgot about that one. Not sure if there's going to be any room, but I hope so. I guess so. Because otherwise, that's about it, so... Yeah, it's got potions in there. Got my wands, which I haven't really been using, but... Got a bunch of spell scrolls. Got some keys, the lockpicks, yeah, so... How heavy is this shield? Because I don't think the buckler was that heavy, and... I mean, yeah, I grabbed the moonstone, but I think that was like 1 pound. Picked up a couple scrolls. I used a potion of healing. Oh dear. Because the problem is, you know, I need the shield to complete the game, so yeah, I might as well just use it, right? Yeah, let me just take a break. I think it's something I'll just have to deal with. I don't have anything in here, do I? No, so that bag's empty. Alright. Be right back.
Harness the power of the elements to summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろとや
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
「
much do you think this advanced operating environment is worth? Wait just 1 minute before you answer. Watch as Windows integrates Lotus 123 with Miami Vice. Now we can take this Ferrari and paste it right into Windows Right. Now, how much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth? Don't answer. Wait until you see Windows Right and Windows Paint, and to listen to what else you get at no extra charge. The MS-DOS Executive, an appointment calendar, a card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal, a print spooler, RAM driver, and, can you believe it, Reversi. That's right, all these features in Reversi, all for just, how much did you guess? 500? 1,000? Even more? No, it's just $99. That's right. It's $99. It's an incredible value, but it's true. It's Windows from Microsoft. Order today. P.O. Box 286 DOS, except in Nebraska.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986, the most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
Do you want to make more money? Sure, we all do. So call this free number to find out how easy it is to train at home for a better career. At ICS, more than 10 million men and women have prepared for new careers without setting foot inside a classroom. And now at home, in your spare time, you can get your diploma or your degree. Choose from any one of these courses: high school, TV, VCR repair, child daycare, computer programming, electrician, veterinary assistant, medical dental office, bookkeeping, legal assistant, interior decorating, gun repair, art, learning the personal computer, or get your degree. You can major in business management or accounting. Make this important call right now.
Call now for the free information Sally Struthers spoke about. Then decide if you want to train at home for a better job or career to make more money. Call 1-800-346-2900. There's no obligation and no salesman will visit you. Call 1-800-346-2900. Call now.
Gotta go.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
What's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis.
Alright, bit of a longer break than usual, but, you ever, like, scarf down a burger so fast and then it kind of hurts your chest? Like, not quite heartburn, more like I just bit off more than I could chew, essentially. So, you know, my fault, but... Okay. Yeah, should be alright, should be alright. I mean, hey, I did get some magic points back, right? 29 out of 52. Health, 108 out of 108, so... Hold on a second. Save the game. Yeah, I'm really curious about this. Put the shield down. How heavy is this buckler? 3 pounds. Yeah, so the shield of valor is like 2 pounds heavier. But I'm still wondering where the extra weight came from, because I think when I started this stream, I had like 13 pounds of extra carrying capacity. I only got, what, 2 extra gold pieces today. I don't think the scrolls are weighing me down, are they? I don't think I picked up any new wands. Oh, the food! Yeah, the food would probably do that. 2 fulls eat that. I forgot all about that. Alright, hold up. Yeah, so that's 1 extra pound. Well, that explains it. Well, I'll stick the meat in my food bag, and hopefully I won't forget about it. I still got the recipe for rotworm stew. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, I think I've had enough meat for one day. I had some beef jerky earlier as well, so. Yeah, again, not quite heartburn, but definitely some sort of indigestion, I suppose. Yeah, because I would like to find that Voss runestone so I can cast the gate travel spell and not have to rely on just all this walking anymore. But like I said, I could just eventually move my base down to level 6. Or was it level 5? I should probably mark that off. I want to say it was 6. No, it would have been level 5. Yeah. I want to say this area. That's too close. Yeah, just something to remind me for later. 3. Here's level 4. So I think what I want to do is head right back up to this set of stairs. So basically just go east into the troll den and then just keep going north. I don't want to jump down if I don't have to. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Where are they? Oh, yeah. It's on the other side of the room. I went too far. Well, so much for not wanting to jump down, but I guess that's my fault for staring straight ahead and not down on my feet. Alright, level 5. Yeah, I went the I totally went the wrong way. Because I want to make it back to level 6. The plaque reads High State Chamber. Yeah, so I think just head south and then head east. There we go. All right. Well, we got this entire southern portion I've not really explored. And then we got whatever's still up here. Oh, we actually meet someone for once. ᚫᚢ᚞᚞. Hail, stranger, hast thou come to enroll in the academy? The academy? I was not aware of such an institution. I am not surprised, for the academy is now closed, and few remember its days of glory. 'Tis a pity that thou wert not here when Sir Cabirus was still alive. The Abyss was a thriving settlement, and our academy was the center of it. Nobody seems to be interested in the higher arts any longer, though. Well, indeed, simply to survive here is quite a feat. But I am. Canst thou assist me in my search for knowledge? It's possible that in the old library of the academy thou mayst be able to find some useful information, but be careful, many monsters inhabit the academy these days. Well, where's the library? Enter the Great Hall of the academy and head west. The library will be on thy left. Perhaps some of its books and the knowledge contained therein are still intact. Thank thee. Yeah, because we already checked this area. Let me rewrite this. Which again, it makes me wish there was like a line break option, but so great. I can line it up. Library. That's better. You know, I can at least read it a little bit better that way. You know what I can say here? Jeweled. Not that I really need it, but shield. Just so I can remember to pick it up at some point. Private property, well, that's never stopped me before. Anybody else around here? The hell? I mean, you know, we had one guy who was still alive. Oh, come on. I know I shouldn't worry about closing doors, but it just... It's kind of just baked into my whole, you know, politeness, right? Oh. Well, this leads to level 7. I don't know who that is, but we'll worry about that person later. Come on, come on. Level 7. I lost a lot of magic points, didn't I? Because I was at 20-something a moment ago. I got a bad feeling about that level. Ooh. Nice staff. Nilpont. I see thou art an adventurer. Art thou here searching for a golem? Yes I am, canst thou direct me to it? What is this golem thou dost speak of? No, I'm not interested. I search no longer, for I have defeated it. Congratulations, thou art truly as valorous as a knight. Okay. Hey Daniel, welcome. How are you today? Yep. The autofill did not work. Yeah, shame on me indeed. Yeah, finally some hot coffee. Oh, what else does this guy have to say? Congratulations again on defeating the golem. I hope that thy valor will enable thee to rid the abyss of whatever foul creatures remain. Alright, well, I guess that's it. I guess it just tells you about the golem, and since I've already been in it, don't need to worry about that guy then. What have I not checked out yet? I guess keep going north. Alright. Ilomo. Hello, adventurer. Hast thou seen my friend Gerstein? Who? My friend Gerstein, a fellow seer. He went downstairs a few months ago and I haven't seen him since. Okay, I should probably write this down. Let's see. Ilomo's friend Gerstein went downstairs, say 7th level, a few months ago, not seen since. Oh, that Gerstein! I just ran into him. No, I don't think I have. That's terrible, I haven't seen him. That's too bad. I wonder what happened to him. I hope that he has not been killed or worse. Alright, guess I gotta keep my eye out for that guy. not, Lady Judy, but... Louvnon. Hello there. Art thou a mage as I am? I prefer to solve the problems I encounter without resorting to magic. Yeah. Yes, I consider myself to be a mage. Technically, no. I'm a bard. Yes, I dabble in the mystical arts occasionally. Then I am sure thou would be interested in my research. I am exploring the properties of mantras and shrines. What hast thou found? It was long thought that the shrines of the Abyss served only to increase one's ability at some skill, but I found that this is not necessarily the case. Apparently some mantras exist that will produce objects or dispense information. Ooh. Let's see. Some mantras exist that will produce objects or dispense information. Thy research sounds fascinating. I have not been able to discover any specific mantras with these properties. However, it is said that there's a mantra which will direct one to a powerful object. The mantra has been divided into 3 parts, which must be reassembled to produce the original word. The tale's from long ago, so I know not its veracity. Let's see. It is said that there is a mantra which will direct one to a powerful object. The mantra has been divided into 3 parts, which must be reassembled. I've not watched Short Circuit in forever. To produce the original word. Man, my typing skills are terrible. Let's say bullet point, bullet point, bullet point. Just in case. Hast thou knowledge of any other mantras? Sadly, I have no further knowledge of individual mantras. I hope that my research has been of some use to thee, however. It certainly has, I thank thee kindly. She's cute. Alright. Excuse me. Just filling out the auto map, that's all. Don't mind me. Alright, well, let's check this door first, because it was technically first. I see a lot of incense. See a lot of equipment and bones and potions. And bread. I guess this is like a storehouse. See a day-old piece of cheese. Because I don't want to grab something that belongs to somebody else, you know? Red potion. I see a ghost. Yeah, marble. An upset specter named Warren. Yeah, Warren Spector, I get it. You get no response. Again, it's a case where I don't want to fight the guy if I don't have to. Let's just leave him be for now. I mean, with my luck, if I fight the ghost and kill it, it'll probably drop something right into the lava. I see a button over there. I could probably use like the telekinesis spell to get at that stuff. But let's just hold off for now. You know, don't mess around with things until I know what I'm doing. Dr. Owl. Ah, it is the one who has freed my servant Murgo. Thou art more compassionate towards thy fellows than I might expect. Thy reward shall be fitting. Thou canst find the wine of compassion in the checkerboard room to the east of the meeting hall of the academy. Lift the southeastern floor tile, and the wine shall be revealed. Okay, thou canst find the wine of compassion in... I'm pretty sure I've been here. In the checkerboard room to the east of the meeting hall. Man, the hell's wrong with that burger? Hall of the academy. With the southeastern floor tile and the wine shall be revealed. While I'm here, dost thou know of any runestones I can find? Perhaps I can help thee after all, but first I will need to see thy rune bag. Okay. I dare not let this out of my hands now. Here it is. Ah yes, a budding mage indeed. I suppose thou would like to have a flam runestone? Surely. Here thou art. I wish thee luck in using it. Well, might as well put that one back. I thank thee kindly, Dr. Owl. Very, very well, very well. Now get on with thee. Alright, well, we got a brand new runestone. So now I can create, now I can cast, like, fire-related spells. Oop. I went too far. Found my Ultima 7. No, that was Ultima 6. I found my Ultima 6. Yeah. I found my Ultima 6 and Ultima 7 notes. Oops. Alright, so Pour Flam, Fireball. Sanct Flam, Resist Fire. Yeah, so I'm still missing the X Stone. What else we got? Flam Her, Flame Wind. Wait, what level am I at? I'm level 15. Actually, yeah, I think now I can cast 8th level spells. What do I got for magic points? 21 out of 52. That's not enough to cast them, but I think I could theoretically do that. Because, yeah, there are only 8 levels of spells in the game, and you have to be twice the spell's level minus 1 to cast a spell. Yeah, so it's like, say, for example, like, say, 15th level to cast 8th level spells. Basically, just like, say, in most editions of Dungeons & Dragons. I don't see any other flam spells, so... But, you know, I can cast Fireball, I can cast Resist Fire, which, if we come across any more fire elementals... So I'm missing one 5th level spell. Oh wait, I can... No, I cannot cast Paralyze. That requires the X Stone, EX. Damn. Yeah. And I still need to find the Voss Stone. Alright. Still... Actually, according to my notes here, the X stone is behind the talking door in the far southwest. Where are we? Well, not necessarily the far southwest, but we are in the southwest quadrant. Oh, the Cowstone. In a box found in the Flame Falls room of Villas Domain. We were at Villas Domain, but I don't remember where that was. I want to say it's this area here. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Alright, let's go look for some talking doors then. Let's see. Yeah, so just head south and I guess just back to this area where we saw level 7 at. Please. Thank you. See a massive door. A sturdy door. Sturdy door. I mean, unless there was a door somewhere down here. Alright, well, time to make myself look crazy. You cannot talk to that. Cannot talk to that. You got some with an exclamation mark and some with a period. Interesting. Yeah, friendly mage named Luflan, so we've already spoken to her. Did I go the wrong way? No, I think this is where we saw that ghost before. Yeah. It was down here. Did I hurt myself again? Jumping! We got a stone. An unblemished ruby. Might as well grab it. I should probably save just in case I miss. You know, because in this case I can miss by jumping too far. Yeah, there's gotta be something down that away. Oh well, screw it. Alright, well, what do we have here? You see a massive door. You cannot talk to that. Or maybe I can. So another young fool opens the door thoughtlessly. Open, close, that's all that anyone ever has the time for. Things were not like this when I was thy age. I can assure thee of that. Well, hast thou anything to say for thyself? Excuse me, I thought really a door? What do I look like, a drawbridge? In fact, thou bearest a remarkable resemblance to one. Thy point is made. How didst thou come to be a door? I once was a young human like thyself, but I grew weary of the regular folk and their immense stupidity. I was a brilliant mage, and was constantly pestered with silly questions, such as, How does one cast sheet lightning? Tiring of being hounded thus, I turned myself into a door in order to finally enjoy some peace and quiet. Obviously, it didn't work. Now that thou dost mention it, how does one cast sheet lightning? Ah! I cannot believe thou was asking me that of all questions. I should have known better than to mention that accursed spell. That thou must know it is cast by using the ᚡ, ort, and grave runestones. There, I hope that thou blowest thyself up with it. Yeah, that's one of the secret spells in the game. Oh, where do I have it written down? Flame winds. Actually, yeah, that's my problem. I don't have it written down, so I don't know what level the spell is. I'm gonna guess level 6. We can figure that out soon. What do you say? ᚡ, ort, grave. Sheet lightning. At last, now my powers increase even more. Thank thee kindly, wise door. Now, can we open the door? Thou again! What dost thou want this time? Couldst thou please open for me? Very well, that means that thou wilt not bother me again. Well, thank you for that. Let's see. You see a broken wand. Oh, what do we have here? An X, right, the X stone. Not quite the one I'm looking for, so, but... well, technically it is. It's not the ᚡ stone, but... Yeah, so... Yeah, that's the X stone, that one that looks like the capital M. And that's the M stone. What is that one called again? Money, yes. Alright, well... So now I can cast Paralyze on X4. What else? The open spell, XUM, so I can open up locked doors and stuff. Anything else? Otherwise, it's just ᚡ. In ᚡ, yeah, so basically everything that requires the ᚡ spell. Or the ᚡ rune. I think it's like only maybe 1 or 2 spells that require the cowl stone, that would be right there. And one of them is the Armageddon spell. And what do we have in here? We've got an apple, a potion, and alcohol, I think. Oh, 2 apples. You see a red potion. 7? 7 flasks of port. Okay, I don't need to carry all that with me. Yeah, this is why I just saved the game. I'm just gonna leave that behind. I guess just in case you need to create the rotworm stew and you ran out of port for whatever reason. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother thee. Perhaps the next time thou show great civility to thy elders. I'm. Can he close himself? That's fine. Yeah, again, I'm like so used to just closing doors after opening them. Again, like even in Baldur's Gate 3, I'll do that. Or say like in the other Ultima games, like well, I think really only Ultima 6 and maybe 7. Cause I'm pretty sure like saying 4 and 5, they just doors would close on their own. I think they had doors in that game. Well, I guess I can leave warring the Spectre alone, so... Yeah, it just says he's upset. It doesn't say he's hostile, so... You cannot talk to that. Wait, what? No, that's not right. Yeah, you get no response. That makes more sense. Well, again, let's see where the lava takes us. I think I got myself stuck, but I don't know. Knowing this game. Whee! Okay, I'm fine. Yeah, there again, there's like a hidden switch back there. Switch. I don't think his little lava stream really goes anywhere though. Well, we got a room over here apparently. Quite it. South. A little bit south. Ah, great, more platform jumping. Okay, I think that's where that's where I saw it before. Alright, well, let's see where this takes us. You see a pouch. Doesn't belong to anybody. Not quite what I meant to do. Not, crap. I hit the wrong key. I used use instead of pick up. Were the torches? Yeah, it's been a long time since I saw torches. Got leeches. Okay, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Put everything back. Yeah, because now that I can cast a cure spell, I don't really need torches anymore. Or leeches. Either way. You see a friendly mage named Dominus. Did I talk to this guy already? Ah, there's a new face I see. I mentioned that I was managed to find many strange objects on my journey to these depths. Yes, I've collected a few. Well, I would be willing to identify some of thy items for a small fee. I will return if I need thy services. Alright, well... Yeah, because I've gotten an identify spell, so... You see a pouch. Well, I guess it doesn't belong to him, so... Yoink. Oh, it's just incense. Okay. I got that. I didn't want to throw the damn thing, but... Didn't I see this in the corner? You know, good enough. Whatever. Well, what do we have to the east? Well, you see a friendly mage named Growlwart. Hey, new adventurer on midst, eh? Perhaps thou wouldst like to increase thy magical powers? I surely would. Well, listen carefully, for I shall tell thee how to obtain a vast runestone, the most powerful runestone there is. Go to the meeting hall to the east, and shoot right between the eyes. Then put an emerald on each of the 4 platforms in the corners. Walk back to the middle of the room, and press the gray button. Oh, okay, what? Alright, let me write this down. Oh, right, we still gotta find the whole wine of compassion thing, too. I immediately forgot about that. It's a good thing I've been writing this stuff down. Okay. Go to the meeting hall to the east and shoot right between the eyes. Then put an emerald on each of the 4 platforms in the corners. Walk back to the middle of the room and press the gray button. Thank thee, I shall follow the instructions carefully. Alright, well... I guess first thing I need to do is look for some emeralds. Fear again. Ah, what's that? Oh, thou didst startle me. I was in the midst of a vivid dream, having just used some incense. I had a terrible vision of a great demon. I might have to write this down too. I was in the middle of a vivid dream, having just used some incense. I had a terrible vision of a great demon. Using incense caused thee to have this dream. How about this? I did not mean to startle thee. It was horrible. The demon is more powerful than thou canst imagine. I do not think he can be defeated by any mortal. It was horrible. The demon is more powerful than thou canst imagine. I do not think he can be defeated by any mortal. Yeah, I'm using notepads, so I gotta do my own line breaks. How didst thou come to have this dream? This was no ordinary dream, but one dream after burning incense. Incense causes one to have vivid dreams, and they are always true in some way. Simply pass a block of incense over a torch to produce the smoke which, when inhaled, will cause one to dream. And my dream was of a demon, then some demon truly is threatening us. No, it's my dream. See, I don't have any torches anymore, aside from the ones I just skipped. Okay, I have to keep an eye out for some. This was no ordinary dream, but one dreamt after burning incense. Incense causes one to have vivid dreams, and they are always true in some way. Simply pass a block of incense over a torch to produce smoke, which, when inhaled, will cause one to dream. If my dream was of a demon, then some demon truly is threatening us. Is there nothing that can be done? According to my dream, the demon is too powerful to be killed by any mortal. It would have to be forced into leaving this world by some other means. I hope it can be done. According to my dream, the demon is too powerful to be killed by any mortal. If thou... no. It would have to... it would have to forced into... yeah, that's weird grammar. It would have to forced into leaving this world by some other means. I hope it can be done. Alright. Yeah, I think they meant something like it would have to be forced. Alright. If I meet a demon, I will keep thy advice in mind. Okay, I'm going west right now, aren't I? Alright, well, let's head south first. Because he did say there was a place to the east. Well, you see a friendly mage named Run Through. I don't know how I know this guy's name. I haven't talked to him yet, but... I have not seen thee in these parts before. Art thou in league with Villius? Villas. I have not heard of such a person. I mean, technically? Villas used to be a seer like the rest of us. A brilliant mage he was, but perhaps too much so for his own good. Whilst exploring a method of casting powerful magic without runestones, he was overtaken by insanity. And where is he now? Whether to be alive or dead, I know not. He took over the caves to the northeast, filling them with vicious creatures and devious traps. No sane person ventures there any longer, least of all myself. Wilt thou run an errand there for me? Surely I have no fear of this, Villas. What wouldst thou have me do? Villas took a powerful book from the library and failed to return it. It is named on the properties of rune stones. Return it to me, and I shall teach thee to use thy magical abilities to the fullest. It is as good as done. I thank thee greatly. Good luck in thy travels. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I got the book on me right now, but... no, I don't. Alright, gotta go back up to level 2 at some point. What was his name again? Ron Through? Ron Through. Give on, was it on the properties of rune stones to Ron Through. Call him a yellow mage. Excuse me. Well, another yellow mage, Bronus. That's not confusing at all. Hello, adventurer. I have a book I must deliver to my fellow mage Morlock, but I have not the time to give it to him in person. Well, thou take it to him for me. It would be my pleasure. This book contains very powerful magic that is meant only for Morlock. Thou must promise not to open it. Yes, I promise. Oop. Well, here's the book. Alright. Give yellow magic book to one Morlock. Now, I mean, I recognize the name from, like, H.G. Wells' The Time Machine, but that's about it, so I don't think I've come across any Morlocks here. That's not what I want. Yeah, let's not stab anybody here. Please. Oh, this is a new person. The Ladnery. Oh, but she got the same face as before. Oh, adventurer, I have been looking for one like thee. Hast thou made the acquaintance of an adventurer known as Shak? Indeed I have. He lives above with the lizardmen. I am glad to hear that. Perhaps I will be able to retrieve my candelabra from him now. Oh, okay. I don't remember him having one, but... do I gotta do another fetch quest for somebody? What we got? It's Firrigan. Brawlwart. Brawlwart? Oh. Dominus. I presume that's kind of the entrance. ᚫᚢ᚞. Did we talk to ᚫᚢ᚞? I think we did. Oh, here's a Morlock. Hail to thee, bold traveler. I am Morlock. Let's see what we have here. I have something for thee. Ah, thou hast brought my book. Excellent. Thou art ᚤᚤ᚞, art thou not? Aye, that is my name. I have not heard of this ᚤᚤ᚞. I was simply going to reward thee for bringing me my book, but now I hear that thou hast met and slain the fearsome Fire Hydra. Okay. What? That 8-headed monster has long menaced our peaceable folk. Well done, thou hast earned an even greater reward. I beg thy pardon, I slew no such beast. Thy honesty is commendable, and thy reward shall be the Book of Honesty. As honesty and truth are beyond time, thou shalt find it by the key behind the hourglass. I mean, we did come across an hourglass-shaped room. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Thou shalt find the Book of Honesty by the key behind the hourglass. What can thou tell me of the book? The book was one of Sir Cabirus' talismans. 'Twas written by Ravenhurst of Moonglow, who collected great works of honesty and essays upon truth. It hath great power, both intrinsically and for the wisdom contained therein. Well, I thank thee. I shall be off to retrieve it now. Yeah, I'm just having to look for books all over the damn place. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember fighting a Hydra. I mean, you got the gazers, but they're not really fire basins. They don't have like 8, like they got multiple limbs, but I wasn't sure if you meant that or not. Oh, I think in Ultima 6, the Hydra was like a weird plant monster. Yeah, cause you got like an hourglass-shaped room here, but I don't remember seeing a key. Alright, well, because I presume that's probably what they mean. I kind of want to see where the lava goes down here, though. Assuming I'm even going in the right direction. Oh, hello there. Yeah, it's too late for me to put on a flame ward spell. Is that it, though? I guess so. Wee. Yeah, I kind of want to see if there's anything over there. Yeah, that's north, so this is south. I don't see anything above me, though. Yeah, if there's anything up there, I don't know what it would be. Alright, well, how do I get out of here? I guess I can put the sword away. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's not like, say, 2D platformer games where you can control how far you jump when you're already in midair. Okay. Yeah, let's go get that runestone book first, or what have you. Where am I going? Back the other way. Alright, that's north. Oh, yeah, the exit's right behind me. I want to say up this way. No? I mean, I gotta go back to my room anyway, see if I can find some emeralds. Yeah, I know. I see what happened. I went the wrong way. I mean, I got all my magic points back at least. In money. There you go. 107 out of 108. That's good enough. I think I'm going the wrong way again, though. Yeah, I went too far. I went too far. I think I just need to head straight south, right? Yep. Let's see, I think east. Well, it's actually technically west, but... There we are. I guess since I'm here, I could try to meditate at the shrine as well. Because I think I leveled up twice or something like that. Let me just try to improve my attack score. Raw. 9 points. You advance greatly in attack. Two points that time. 2 points again. 3 points there, though. You're not ready to advance. Can I maybe squeeze out a 29? I don't know, kind of, I guess, cheating a little bit here, but I got so many other skills up to 29, so... Oh. Maybe not. Lucky that first time around. Yeah, there's 26 again. 28. 24. Here's what I'm gonna do. Save over number 2. 26. 28. Yeah, if I could get like, another 3-pointer, right? I'd be fine with that. Nope, wrong one. Like, not that I'm expecting to fight any demons, mind you, but who knows what else is down there. I mean, I'm not really sure how random this all is, you know? Maybe 28 is as good as it gets. I mean, even then, you know, 28's still very good. Certainly a higher attack score than during my initial playthrough of this before I had to restart. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Let me give it one more try. Yeah, I'm not getting anything better than that. Oh well. Yeah, it's fine. Still, I mean, yeah, you know, 28 attack, 29 sword, 29 mana, 29 casting. 107 for health, 45 for magic points, so yeah, let's go and grab that book and see how many emeralds I have. There's my book bag. Let's see. Get the properties of runestones. That's the one I want. That's not what I want to put there. What do we got for treasure? Well, you see an unblemished emerald. Got one. All right, I guess it's better than none. Wasn't like another one that I found, like not an emerald, but something else. Yeah, it was a ruby. stick it in there for now. How am I doing anyway? Let's see. You're currently well fed and drowsy. Anything in here? No, that's empty. Let's see. You're too full to eat that now. Ah, nuts. Alright. So, I got an emerald. I got the book. I think that's about it for level 2. Left, right, center. Alright, down to level 3. Let's see, yeah, just go east either way, then just go straight north. Jump down there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the stairs down were on the southern portion of the room, not the north. But so this should be what, level 5? Yeah, just go north, go east, go south. Alright, well, so far so good. Go west and then south again. That guy went out pretty far, didn't he? ᚫᚢ᚞᚞. Who would we give this book to again? Ran through. Yeah, he's another yellow mage. I think he was somewhere in the south, wasn't he? That's him. Ah, 'tis thee again. From a distance I mistook thee for one of Vil's servants. Hast thou found all the properties of runestones for me yet? Yes, here it is. Marvelous. I hope that was not too much trouble to retrieve it. He snaps his fingers and you are briefly bathed in a blue glow. There, thou shouldst find that thy spellcasting skill is greater now. Okay. No, magic points are still the same. Casting still the same. Mana still the same. Yeah, I don't know what he did to me. Search is the same. I mean, I don't know, maybe he refilled my magic points? Greetings on my son. I am indebted to thee for bringing me that book. Do stop in some time when I'm not so busy. Okay, well, I don't know what he did, but that's the only thing I can think of that, yeah, maybe he restored my magic points. Well, I might as well save the game, I guess. Alright, well, that's one thing out of the way. Give Yellow Book to one Warlock, did that. Okay, let's see. Thou shalt find the Book of Honesty by the key behind the hourglass. I could try to go for that one. Again, assuming that by hourglass they mean the hourglass-shaped room. Direction am I going in here? Back the other way, I think. No, this is north, actually. Alright, warning, dangerous area. Yeah, so just keep hitting north and then go west. Because I've not seen any physical hourglassing, and I don't even remember seeing any keys, though, either. Yeah, so we get the hourglass room to the south of me. You see a stone wall? You see a secret door! Okay. And I see more lava. See a little path over there. Save the game just in case I fall in, right? Yep. Alright, new plan. Whoa, what was it like? Levitate, I think it was her pour. Because I don't think I can cast Fly just yet. There, turn that off. I'll take this. See a ragged scroll. I'll identify that one later. You see a new book. The Book of Honesty by Ravenhurst of Moonglow. Okay. I don't know what he meant by, key, though. Thou shalt find the Book of Honesty by the key behind the hourglass. Alright, hold on. Let's see, that's the Ortstone. I always forget it. No. ᚠᚩᚗ᚞, right? A ragged scroll of reveal. I guess? You know, just put it in my scroll case. Can I... Let me save the game first. I'm gonna say, can I use the Book of Honesty? You read the book. The Book of Honesty by Ravenhurst of Moonglow. Alright, I'll just stick it in there. At least it's not too heavy. Alright, what else? Go into the meeting hall to the east and shoot right between the eyes. Oh. Then put an emerald on each of the 4 platforms in the corners. Walk back to the middle of the room and press the gray button. Well, I mean, you got a room here in the east. But I mean, yeah, at least we got another relic, don't we? Yeah, let me just cast the levitate spell again. That's the one. Bat? Yeah, oh wow, that's sword, thank you. Way to go. All that drama for a bat. Shoot between the eyes. That's probably what he means, right? Problem is, I don't really have anything in terms of ranged weapons aside from my magic wands. I don't know if that's going to count or not. Slightly worn wand of electrical bolt. Do I want to waste that though? Let's see, 3 charges. Wand of the frog. Let's move that one up ahead. That did anything. Magic arrow, 7 charges, 12, 22. Let's go with the 7. Yeah, because like, the problem is I don't have a sling anymore, I don't have a crossbow, I don't have a regular bow, I don't have any arrows or bolts or anything like that, because all things considered, yeah, ranged combat just isn't very good. Or I guess I could just walk through the thing. And you got a whole bunch of it. Okay, you hold up. Yeah, I think that was just a teleporter. Alright, yeah, what did he say? Yeah. Shoot right between the eyes. Yeah, so you don't really have to shoot anything. Then put an emerald on each of the 4 platforms in the corners. Walk back to the middle of the room and press the gray button. Well, there's one button there. There's another one. Let's see, what, 6 emeralds? got some platforms. Oops. Don't want to fall off just yet. Not really sure how you're gonna have like 4 corners in a room that's a plus shape, but ah, yeah, that'll do it. Pretty high up though. Oh, crud. Yeah, I don't want to throw it at the thing, but... Oh my god. What? Okay, wow, I didn't want to throw all 6. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's try to separate these. I mean, I still got the levitate spell cast, right? Well, not cast, but I got it prepared. Oh, that's one platform. Am I stuck? Okay, okay. This is not going to be fun. Oh, that's 2. Try this again. What do you mean there's no space to drop that? Oh my god, this is obnoxious. How can I not reach that? It's right in front of me. This is bull. I can see why they gave you 6, right? Oh my fucking god. When was the last time I saved the game? Lesser heal, mana boost. That's definitely a boost, alright. Okay, just turn around, turn around. I feel like I'm stuck. How can I not... Wow, how can I not reach that? It's... Screw it, I am gonna reboot. This is ridiculous. That was... That was wild. Yeah, I think that... The hell? Did I actually save the game with a spell with levitate cast? That's... I don't remember now. Well, I still got the mana boost potion, so that's what matters. Okay, I didn't pick up the emeralds yet. And I injured myself just from stepping down. Alright. Got the emeralds. Let's try to move around the perimeter. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1 again. Alright. Let's try this again. That's 1. That's 2. So let's save the game. vertical movement is a real pain. I should say horizontal. Actually, vertical's fine. Just not really in a good mood right now. That's 3. That's 4, close enough. Alright, so we got a gray bun, but I don't know what they mean by gray, because there's 2 buns here. I think that was the one. You see a Voss stone. Oh, finally got that one. Yeah, I'm not getting the emeralds back. I mean, no, maybe someday I'll go and pick those things up, but not that I'm really gonna, not that I really have any use for them. Voss in lore, daylight, Voss well poor, gate travel, Voss in Mani, greater heal, Voss or Grav, sheet lightning, Voss on wrist, confusion, Voss her poor, fly, Voss Sanctlore, invisibility, in Voss Sanct, iron flesh. That sounds interesting. That's it. So all I'm missing right now are... Oop, I missed one. Voss por Yilem, the tremor spell. So all I'm missing are the last 2 secret spells. Let me just... That's it. Okay, yeah, save the game. I just want to get an idea about sheet lightning. I assume this is the 6th level spell. Because right now we got, what, 4 magic points left? Mana boost. 23 out of 52. So sheet lightning should be Voss Ort Grav. Voss Ort Grav. So I think there's like another lightning spell of some kind. Yeah, Ort Grav is lightning bolt. So yeah, that's gotta be the particular order. So this should cost me 18 points. 23 out of, so I should have 5 left. I got 5. Yeah, so sheet lightning is a 6th level spell. Alright. Okay, okay. Now how do I get out of here? Oh, there you go, teleporter. I didn't even think about that a moment ago. Yeah, how do I get out of that room? Alright, it's almost 4 o'clock. I am still missing 1 more runestone. So let's see, yeah, I can take X off the list. Take Voss off the list. Yeah, in a box found in the Flame Falls room of Villas Domain. How am I doing on health? 96 out of 108? That's fine. Yeah, I got no magic points left, though. Not really. Yeah, so just go west, then go north. I think that was the wrong way. Yeah, I gotta say, isn't that what the sign said? No, it just says dangerous area ahead. Yeah, there was like a sign saying, like, you know, Villas Domain, you know, stay out, or something like that. Oopsies. Here we go. To the Great Stair. To the Academy of the Abyss. Yeah, because you got the library right there. Yeah, problem is, you know, whatever remains of the Great Stair is just collapsed, so... Oh yeah, maybe I should go down this way. Oopsies. Now what? Yeah, there's like junk all over this place, isn't there? Oh, hello there. An upset gazer. You get no response. I mean, I guess they don't, I don't speak common or what have you, but... If he doesn't attack me, I won't attack him. So yeah, I need to keep an eye out for like some, I don't know, flame falls. Now what? It sounds like somebody's shooting something at me. I see a potion. Well, those look like flame falls to me, so... And that looks to be a box. Okay, I hear something out there. It's starting to bug me. What do I got for magic points? 11 out of 52. That's not really enough to cast anything. I mean, it, you know. Because I kind of want to give that daylight spell a go. See how well that works. Because yeah, it's not fun when you can hear an enemy but you can't see them. because I don't want to fall down there. I think this is a stick. This is gonna drive me nuts. Alright, you know what? Let's ignore it. What we got? You see a cow stone, thank you. How to summon cow. Cow what? No Zen runestone. Money perhaps. Must experiment in controlled environment. I'm going to assume that's in reference to some other spell, right? Hey Daniel, welcome back. Yeah, well, not quite done yet, but okay, yeah. Let me try to write this down. I'm going to assume 7th level. So what? Cal Zen Mani question mark? Because I can always look this up online later, but just leave that there. I don't need the box, but yeah, that's it. That's all 24 runestones? I'm actually not sure what's missing. I know there's no Z stone. Yeah, there's no X stone. Like, there's EX, but there's no letter X. Yeah, because you got what? Us, Vas, Wis, and Yelem. You been busy all day? No, that's alright. That's alright. I mean, you didn't really miss a whole lot. Like, there's the fight with the golem that you see in the thumbnail, but beyond that, it's more like, go grab this book to give to this guy. Go over here to grab this book, and then go over here to find this other book. So, yeah, let's just try to head back up to level 2, and then I think what I'm gonna do is take everything I've got on in my 2nd level base and transfer them down to level 5. Because I certainly appreciate Shak the Smith, but I don't think I'm gonna be needing his services all that much, and there's really nothing for me on levels 3 and 4. So yeah, I think I'll just try to make this room here my new base. Aside from that, though, I mean, I could try to explore the rest of this area. I think that's all I'm really missing. Yeah, because the problem is, yeah, I do have to find a torch so I can light some incense before my character goes to bed. Actually, what's this south of me? You know, besides that drop down there. Ah, screw it. Well, it didn't hurt too much. You know you do not care about the games, right? I know, but still, just trying to catch you up and all that. Oh! I think that's what was causing the noise earlier, the little imp. Come here so I can actually see. There we go. I don't know what he just dropped. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, I don't know what he just dropped, but it fell right into the freaking lava. Because of course it did. This freaking game. Yeah, he's right up there. Come here, you little... get down here. Because, like, with my luck, what he dropped might be important. You sound so British saying that. Well, I mean, the ruler of the land is Lord British, so I guess it's rubbing off on me. Maybe I can shoot the guy down. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot look straight up. Where did he go? This is so annoying. There you are. He didn't drop anything this time. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna assume it was just ordinary treasure. Alright, let's head north. So how have you been, Daniel? Ooh, got some gold. Well, it's 3 gold pieces, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I think that's the same gazer we saw before. Now, yeah, he's upset, but like I said, at least he's not hostile. It's like jumping on the moon. Anything south? What's north of here? Aside from, bones and broken weapons and whatnot. And that gazer. I think that's just about it. I mean, I guess, there's maybe a little path there. Maybe something to the south over here. Just a nice little comfortable stroll through the lava. Yeah, I think I went a little too far south, but kind of went in the wrong direction. Okay, do I go left or do I go right? South. There's that potion we saw earlier. Jump up there. Whoa! Hello there. Well, now I'm poisoned. I guess he's got lava-proof boots as well. Okay, okay. Let's see. Ann Knox. Yeah, I got poisoned by a ghoul or something like that. Try this again. Any other surprises? You see a ragged scroll, so it's probably magical. But I'll identify it later. Oh. Oh my god, this touchpad, 'cause I want... Yeah, hostile dork ghoul. I mean, you know, I guess I could have guessed that for myself, right? But... I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, though, you know, trying to play this game on a touchpad is such a pain. Do I want to know what this meat was? Well, that piece of meat tasted pretty good, so I'm not going to question it. I think that's about it. I mean, it looks like there's something over this spot. Yeah, right up that ledge. But I need to get myself a really good jump, don't I? Hey, try not to sneeze at the same time. Well, I guess I could just try to levitate a spell. Or fly, but... This is gonna be such a headache. Alright, yeah, let me just cast Levitate. No, yeah, her and pour. Doesn't seem to be anything important up here. No, not really, not really. Alright. Yeah, let me head back up to level 2. If I can find my way around here. Wait, what is that? Oh, the spell ended already. Crap. Yeah, I see another scroll of some kind. Many mages have found that the Imu mantra has increased their magical stamina. Well, I kind of already knew that one already, but... Well, you know what? Being it's 4:15, let me plug the laptop in. Like I said, I'm not going to play much longer, but I don't want the power going out either way. So... Oh my god, I jumped so high, I hit the ceiling and I bounced right back down. Can I take the lava out of here? Yes, yes I can. Just go west. We fought the golem because he's right up there. Yeah, I think I went a little too far, but that should be okay. I think maybe if I... Honestly, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well go grab that shield. Yeah, I can have Shak the Smith repaired for me. Okay, that should be the central corridor. Yeah. So the stairs on the other side. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, then head north. Yes. There it is. There's the exit. So I never did find that golden plate, but I'm sure that grave of Sir Ingvar, I think it was. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Not really going to worry about it. That's level 3. Alright, back on level 2. So first things first, I'm gonna head to the healing fountain and get myself all fixed up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, my eyes actually kind of hurt a little bit, so. Alright, 108 out of 108. Of course, my problem is I still don't have any torches. Oh, that's the other way around. Yeah, 'cause I would like for my character to light that incense before we go to bed. Alright, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. Pick this bag up. See, I think that's the one that had the mantra. Not that I really need it, because I got them all written down, but gemstones. Got the shield. Let's see here. Let's identify this. Is it? Yeah. Ort. That's not Ort. Ort with Yulem. A ragged scroll of freeze time. Alright. And this is a serviceable jeweled shield. So I could have Shak fix that up. Not that I plan on ever using it, but it's fancy, so why not? Actually, no, you want keep that there for a moment. My little treasure box. Actually, didn't I bring an emerald with me? Yeah. And what else do we have? Okay, well, I'll keep the Book of Honesty, but this one I can go in my book bag. No place to put that. Okay. The gold coffer is too full. Oh, come on. What do I take out? Yeah, I got what? One gemstone too many. Undamaged crown. Undamaged crown. Can I stack these? No, I can't. It's that two separate items no matter what. But but I can stack the cups? Two undamaged goblets? Maybe one of the crowns is magical, I don't know. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm too tired at this point. But that there... Where's the emerald? Oh, it's with me. Put the emerald there for now. No, the book bag, that's what I want. Put that in there. Where did I leave my regular backpack? It's right here. I think. That's the one. That's the one. That's empty. Okay. So yeah, let's go talk to Shak first. There he is. Ah, 'tis the bold one himself. What may I do for ye? This is in need of repair. It'll cost you 11 pieces of gold to get this jeweled shield fixed up. Do you want me to go ahead and fix it? Yes. Alright, well, have in 11 minutes and 11 pieces of gold. Excellent, I shall see thee then. Or, you know, whenever I do the timestamps, I guess. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to pick everything. This is not my day. Alright, let's just try to reposition everything. Did I put the wrong scroll in this? Oh no. I think I put the magic scroll inside the book bag by mistake. First things first, yeah, let's take this out. Put that on the bottom. Yeah, just try to reorganize everything as best I can. And then the Book of Honesty. There. Everything should be back in the normal order. Yeah, you see a ragged scroll of freeze time. Yeah, I put that in the wrong spot. That's fine. And then put the freeze time scroll inside my scroll case. Save the game, save it twice. Yeah, he said, what, pass a torch over the incense? Well, let me go grab it first. Perfect, yeah, right there in the little corner there. Is this gonna work? I don't think so. You see a block of incense, but the use command doesn't do anything. And I'm gonna assume like casting fireballs not gonna help. Because that's the problem. I don't have a torch. I think I threw them all out ages ago. Maybe some of the dwarves will want to trade. Or maybe they got like, a torch inside one of their storerooms. Greetings to ye, Ame-san. What brings ye here? I wish to barter with thee. Very well, let's see what you got. He's got nothing I need. Never mind. Farewell. Good luck, goodbye, and good luck to ye. He's in the way. Or am I in the way? I don't see any torches. Hast thou indeed found a way to help? Get thee from my sight. Aye, but thou must tell me of Sir Cabirus. Art thou certain thou dost wish to hear my sorry tale again? Certainly it bears retelling. Did I talk to this guy before? I shared the great dream of Sir Cabirus that the Avatar's way could be pursued by all folk. We sought together all intelligent species here in the Abyss and teach them to live in harmony. Alas, it was not to be. The constant bickering proved too much for kindly Sir Cabirus, and he perished in his sleep. Some said he was poisoned, but I know he died of a broken spirit. His life's work was in this place, and as he watched it crumble, his heart broke as well. I'm sorry to hear that. Does aught remain of his dream? Well, Sir Cabirus did gather a number of artifacts with interesting properties. He thought the use of these artifacts might assist the colonists as they pursued the way of the Avatar. Unfortunately, the objects were misused by the folk he hoped to help. How so? Each of the 8 items gathered by Sir Cabirus embody one of the virtues, but those who now possess the items keep them merely for their intrinsic value, not their higher purpose. Then I shall find these artifacts and put them to proper use. I guess technically exactly what I'm doing, so... Yeah, I think this is like one of the storerooms. The cauldron is empty. Alright. Like, I think there was a way to make a torch, right? Like, you take a stick, and then I think you find some cloth, and then mix it with oil, but... Again, most of those things I don't have, so... Oh, alright. Well, we found the torch. Let's hold on to those. You see 3 somewhat used torches. Okay. You see a worn axe. See a serviceable dagger, because I can't put those things back, so... Let's see... You know what, screw it, just... I don't usually use this exit, but... Alright, let's head back to Shak, pick up the new shield. Then I can try a long rest with the incense. Okay, I tell you, take 11 minutes, come back in 3. Well, let's put the incense and the torches inside this bag just to make some room. $4:37, so I can wait till 4:40. Well, could try to finish what's left of my lunch, I guess. Man, those French fries are dry. Alright, it should be enough time. There ye are, 'tis right as rain now. Alright. Do you have the 11 gold pieces you owe me for the work? Here thou art. Thank thee, thou art truly a craftsman. Don't need anything else. Don't need to trade. Not anymore. Alright, so you see an excellent jeweled shield. Out of curiosity, is it magical? Nope, just an excellent jeweled shield. Alright. I figured I'd save the game just in case. Yeah, let's head back to base and have my character take a nap and have myself take a nap. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well. But all things considered, you know, we did get a lot done. You know, we finally took out that golem. We got 2 more of the artifacts, or talismans, right? Yeah, we got the shield and we got the Book of Truth, or Book of Honesty. Yeah, Book of Truth was in Ultima 4. So, okay, so what? Book, shield, sword, banner, ring, and the taper, the candle up there. So I'm just missing 2. I think 1 for compassion, and 1 for spirituality. Okay. I don't entirely have room for this, but I mean, granted, if I'm gonna move my base, it probably doesn't really matter where I put all these things, but yeah, let's see, how big is this room compared to the one on level 5? Yeah, it's technically bigger, so, but well, we'll see. That'll be another day in of itself. Let me put these other torches down here. That's fine. Alright, let's see how this works. Your hands are full. Okay. Oh, there you go. You see a block of burning incense. You make camp, you go to sleep. You feel rested. Okay. Is the 4th day of your imprisonment, you guess that's currently night? Hold on, something's not right. I see a block of burning incense. Here we go. Thou dost well, but make haste. My brother Tybalt has already is terrified. I know she must be, at all the least. Okay. Is the 4th day currently midday? Oh, hold on. How long did I sleep for? Let's try this again. You make camp, you go to sleep. You feel... I guess you feel rested. Here we go. Okay. Well, yeah, so we see a vision with the incense. I don't know what the runes mean. Like, I'm... HN? I don't know. It's gotta mean something. Let's see. Save source screenshot, how about that? You're currently fed and wide awake. You are on the 2nd level of the Abyss. It is the 4th day of your imprisonment. You guess that's currently night. Oh, well, you see a pile of debris. Yeah, there was the incense. Somewhat used torch. Alright, well. Leave that there. I'll throw the debris away later, so... Yeah, we got ourselves a vision. Health is full, magic is full, yeah, currently fed, wide awake, so good enough. Yeah, because I think that message from Garumon's spirit, I think we've had that one before, so I'm not going to worry about that, but... Other than that, though, yeah, I got this, yes, we got the Shield of Valor, got the Book of Honesty, got all the magic runes, so I have access to every spell in the game. Although, again, I'm still missing one, technically. Actually, since I did save the game, we could try the whole Cal Zen Mani. It's like one of the few Cal spells in the game. I want to say it's this one. Cal... Oh, actually, there's the next stone. No. Because you got Voss, Whis, Yalum. Yeah, there's no Zen stone in this game. Sanct Rel. I think maybe there was one in earlier Ultimas, like maybe 5 or 6. X? Oopsies. Ort. Cal. X Money? Not a spell. There's Calmani. You see a mellow ghost, but no response for talking it. Yeah, because I don't see anything else for Cal, because I've got everything else marked off before that one. Okay, yeah, got ourselves a ghost for some reason. 33 out of 52. How many points was that? Like 9? No, 19? Yeah, because if it's 7th level, it'd be 21 points, so I'd probably gain some back. So let's say this should bring me down to 12. Or, yeah. Yeah, 12 points. So now we got a troll. Yeah, so I think it's just Cal Monty for, like, I don't know, summon monster. Where'd he go? Get no response. Yeah, you see a mellow great troll, so there you go. I can summon my own friends, I guess. I won't be alone down here. I mean, at least they're friendly towards me. Yeah, cause of course I'm not gonna save the game after this, but... Well, that's... Yeah, so all we're missing is the secret 8th level spell, which is, I already know to be the Armageddon spell. I think that's the only other spell that's the Cal rune. I'm not really sure what it would be though. Like, if I were to try to guess at it. Maybe like, let's see. On Calmani? Not a spell. Yeah, cause on is usually means opposite. So I say on time, on, you know, TYM is freeze time, like on Nox is the poison cure spell. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point, so... I think that's enough. I think it's almost 5 o'clock. That's enough for one day, so... Yeah, with that said... Yeah, still, like I said... I shouldn't feel too bad. You know, we basically went through, like, what, 99% of level 6? I don't know what's really left to explore, but... Yeah... I'd say that's good for one day. Yeah, so yeah, we got 2 more artifacts. Got all of the magic runes. Got all but 1 magic spell, so... But, you know, again, I've kind of metagamed. I've read ahead that in level 7 magic doesn't work at all, so... Yeah, we get all the little runestones, and now there's 1 level of dungeon we cannot use them with, I guess. We'll see how that goes, but... And yeah, we're like, what, level 15, so... Pretty much maxed out our attack skill to go with the sword skill. So at the very least, you know, if we can't have magic, we at least fight our way through. I gotta say, yeah, level 6 was annoying with all the lava everywhere. But thank you for everybody tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. I very much appreciate it, and yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I need it. Take care, everybody, and good night, Daniel.